Good morning, House. Right, if I remember, we've got a stack of cash, 231k. Let's have a quick run down here and see what locos are kicking around. I know your mind decides what's going to happen, Tommy, and that's the point. That's the whole point. You can never find out what happens next because you've been yanked out of dreamland. I think we might still have a DM3 over on 1S. Yeah, egregious, I know. That's another one. Like, you know something weird happened in your dream, but you can't remember the details. You bought the game 8 hours ago. You're having a blast. Nice. Oh, really? 2 DE2s again? That's annoying. Can I... There we go. Oh, I am hot. This game would... Staffan, no. This game wouldn't work in multiplayer. It would have to be changed massively. The whole track is just single, with no passing loops or signals that you can, like, coordinate with. They'd have to change so much just to even set the map up for multiplayer. And then they'd have to add multiplayer. And you've seen Railroads Online multiplayer. It can be a bit janky. So I'd rather take a solid single than a janky multi. There it is. There's my DM3. Right then. You've been playing around with the shunter. Let's decide what we're doing. We have a DM3 and 2 D2s available. Let's see if we can spot any high-paying jobs. That's a long 2. 700 tons. Sadly, I don't think we've got anything to take that yet. Don't get out of bed for 5 grand. Not taking them. 340, that's a lot of weight for not a lot of money. You're waiting for the Steam Shunter to get in game? The Steam Shunter? What do you mean, J10? That's a hazmat 2. That's not. Unloaded store train with nitrogen, 26 grand. 8 grand for shunting, meh. 10 grand for shunting with a hazmat, meh. Oh, Andy lad. 8 grand, there's not a lot here, is there? Really? That's a bit boring. Where are we? Food factory. Why I read it was delayed a couple of weeks from simulator. So I don't know which loco do you mean. So what you've got... No, it's a 060 J10. And it's not out yet. The license is in the game, but it's not in the game yet. I'll be covering that as soon as it's ready. It's not ready yet. You've got the 282. The 060 is not yet available. And then there's the DE6 slug coming as well. Thank you, big lad. And thank you for 45 months. Lexi Bob, thank you for 11. I am not going to the harbour in town for 7 grand. Forget it, man. Forget it. Forget about it. Shunting requires a long 2. We could unload that stuff for 12 grand. Ugh. 1 drop off, though. That's quite easy. That is quite easy. Did we take long 2? I can't remember. No, we didn't. Because it adds 10 grand onto our copay. That's why we didn't. 10 grand just to get 12 back doesn't seem like a great deal. We can take that, but it's quite a bit of weight. Yeah, it's approximately 2 weeks. I wonder where it'll sit in the license purchase kind of category. I wonder if these fees are actually how it will be, like 20 grand. Because that's quite a quite a cheap Steam license fee for shunting. Parkston, thank you for 76 months. Yeah, I'm not loving these jobs. I'm not going to lie. Kind of thinking about teleporting. $900 to get there. $600 to get there.
Celebratory bunting.
I'd imagine that you'll just be able to get the 060, but we can have a look. Don't think there'll be any requirement for it. Yeah. Just straight 20 grand. PS4 Gamer, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Parkston, thanks for 76 months. Look at this. I literally used to have a PC like that. And a monitor like that. And a keyboard like that. It wasn't that dirty, though. But that's where we came from, PC boys. That's where we came from. That's your history right there. No, we didn't all at some point. Some people in this room never lived. Well, they were like a little baby or not even alive at that point. Not everybody had them. So you should be able to climb up here. I think you should be able to run up to it and just climb up here. Oh, there's a D6 here, which we don't have the license for. Is that the only thing? Are you serious, game? There's nothing in there. And only a D6. Dark Times. Remember the beige 90s, yeah. I don't know why. I think it was IBM's fault. I don't know why they decided to make everything like a creamy beige. Well, we can't take anything out of here. Let's have a walk over to... Where's north? That's north. OWN, so I reckon it's probably... that way. To the food factory. Or goods factory. You started with the Commodore 64. Never owned a Commodore. Never owned a Commodore. I was ZX Spectrum was my first. And then the Atari. York Sandy, thank you for 43 months. Speed running. There it is. Yeah, the ZX81. You see, I stayed away from the ZX80 and 81. I looked at it and I was like... Even at my tender age back then, I looked at it and went, I don't like the look of that. I want the Spectrum. So I waited about 7 or 8 months for a Spectrum. And on my bedroom, I had a little poster of a ZX Spectrum. Went to sleep every night waiting for it. It was a long wait till Christmas that year. A very long wait. But my God, when I got that, that was one of the best Christmases ever. Because I'd waited so long for it. Like it was in stock. Yeah, I don't know how my parents managed it. But we didn't have bots buying things back then, so it was a bit easier. We could have did a retro stream of some Spectrum games. I've actually got... Hang on. One of my many tubs. There you go. I actually got one of those ZX Spectrums, which has a USB cable. Can't remember if it has HDMI output or not. It has Bluetooth. Look at this. Look at this beauty. When computers were real computers, look at that. It's got the rubbery keys. You hear that? Listen to that ASMR. That rubbery key. Oh yeah. So on the back, there's a 5-volt DC, layer A, layer B, Bluetooth pairing. Clive Sinclair. Clive Sinclair was like a mini hero, all the way up to the point where he made the C5. And when he made the C5, you're like, dude, you just lost all credibility. It doesn't have a parallel port, no. Simad, thank you for 75 months. 40 modding, thank you for 39. GJ Dobsy, 89. Neilsman, thank you for 32. Where is the engine yard around these parts? Can't remember where they keep the locos here. You don't want that crane being there. Where are we? We are in the goods factory. I thought it was over here somewhere. Where does it keep the locos? That man's close every time. The problem is some of them are too far ahead of the time, do you know what I mean? They have the right idea, but the wrong decade. Like, yeah, you're so far in the front and nobody wants it yet. I don't see a single loco. How do they expect you to haul stuff when they don't give you any locos? What's going on? How's that work? Surely there must be some on the siding somewhere. Like the sidings around the back here. Go have a quick look. They're at 4 and 5p. Oh, look at the detail. Look at this. Spare tyre there. Beautiful. I'm going to have a quick... Oh, there we go. A D2 and a DM3. Okay, let's have a look in the shop. I can't remember what you can get from this shop. What? The shop is closed, apparently. Unless it's over at the pack station. What's going on? Why is there a fake shop here? Right, shovel, lighter, golden shovel. Oh, the golden shovel. Shovel more coal in one go with style. It actually does shovel more coal, that thing. The expert shovel. Shovel less coal for improved control. I love that. You can spend more money for something which shovels more coal, or you can have something that shovels less, but you get more control. I like the way they spin that. That's like a estate agent speak. It's more compact. But for your benefit. Flashlight. I wonder if I should buy a flashlight yet. Could be handy. £5 we can afford it. Let's get one. Ooh. Right, that we don't need. Why can't... I feel like they made that more powerful. Any flashlight that can light up in the daytime like that is pretty powerful. Yeah, I forgot about that, Costello. Thank you. Oh, yeah. It's a local bad guy. Oh, my God. Look at that. Look at that fuel tank. Single engine. Single piston, sorry. One spark plug right there. That is old school, that is. I'm not sure what it's meant to be. There's a beetle back there as well. Right, let's go and have a look at what jobs we can get. Now that it's almost completely dark. You see a lot of hazmat. Yeah, we can't take hazmat. There's usually goods over there that we can take to the harbour. Is there a hot dog stand? No. This looks like an old larder. The size of the wheels. It's weird how they made them with such high roofs and small wheels. Okay, what have we got? We've got rubbish there. We've got haul empty cars to machine factory in town. That's quite a run. 14 grand. If you combine it with a steel mill or something, it would work. That's not bad to Southwest. That's not bad at all, actually. 33 grand, doable in a DM3. Not a terribly long run. Harbour in town for 16 grand requires a long 2. Harbour in town for 10. See, that pays way more than that. It's quite an easy 10k. That's a lot of money. 3 drop-offs, though, implies unload it and then drop each tanker needs to be dropped in a different place. 20 grand, but you need hazmat 1. Well, do you know why the bonus times, they're not ludicrously long when you take into account. So here's the thing, right? This is the big difference between Derail Valley Simulator and Derail Valley Pre-Simulator, right? Pre-Simulator, the entire environment was known, yeah? So the devs could basically optimize a route and say, well, if you want to go from the goods factory in town to the machine factory in town with this much weight, we know that it should take you about this much time. And we know that depending on difficulty settings, we can expand or contract that. But with Derail Valley Simulator, the environment is completely unknown, even to the game. It spawns a job, and it does not know if you're going to have to do that at night in the rain or in the daytime in the sunshine. And therefore, it has to allow you a lot more time. Plus, the way they redid the powertrains means that I don't think they've had time to calculate how long things take in each powertrain. And they don't even know what powertrain you're going to use. So they have to give you more time. Right, machine factory in town, logistic hall. So you could almost take that with you. 77 tons, but we'd need concurrent 1 to do it. I'm not going back to harbour. You could almost take these if you had concurrent. You could put this on, then put that on the back. DM3 should be able to haul all of that. You drop that at City Southwest, and then you carry on up to the machine factory. So you drop that at Southwest, and then you make the haul up here. It's a logistic drop, so you're going to be dropping bits and pieces off, or you may be assembling bits and pieces. In summary, what I said was, in Derail Valley Simulator, the devs don't know what weather or time of day you have to do a job in, so the environment is not fixed. They have to give you more time because you could face challenging conditions on the way. Whereas in pre-simulator, it was always the same weather, always the same time of day. You didn't have the friction problems that you have now. What do you mean, Costello? Well, the problem is, Phoenix, you've used Prime on the wrong channel, haven't you? Obviously. So next month, you'll know where to use your Amazon Prime, won't you? What's I going to say? Oh, yeah, concurrent jobs. It's a $4,000 copay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible, that. We could do both of these. If you get that. If we're okay with a copay of $6,000, it does take a chunk of change out of the job. I think we're going to have to get copay, though. Sorry, concurrent. All right, we'll do that. We'll get concurrent, and we'll take both of these. What I could do is save it and then see what that job is like. Okay. I'll have to buy a logistic license first. I don't think that affects things. Let's get that. Need to buy concurrent. Okay, game. Right, concurrent job. Go away. Okay, right. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Look at that. Grab them all from B3S. Drop them all at B1S. Couldn't be easier. So we'll get that together. We'll pick that up for now. B is here. And this is it. B3S. Let's go and get the DM fired up. I kind of need to turn it around as well. Yeah, time's ticking, but we've got ages, haven't we? Like 159 minutes. Wait a minute, what am I even doing with that? Where did that come from? Did I pick the wrong one up? Right, we need to go through C, through B, and then reverse into B and grab that one. And figure out where the other one is. That looks okay. Alright, that's the load we want. I think it merges ahead here somewhere. Co-op. I don't know if that's even on the cards. Have a look at their roadmap. They've kind of got a future plans thing on the website. Yeah, it's supposed to be good in VR, but I've not played it in VR. Thank you, Jebs. Pretty much, Andy lad. Usually when I go to the harbour, that's when it starts getting really rainy and misty. That's weird. It's almost like the handbrake is not on. Right, now we need to figure out where the next job is. What happened to the job? Deliver furniture, City Southwest. Okay, D30 down to C3I. D30 is down there, so if we reverse through C and go back around to 30, okay. Where's that set to take us? That looks clear, so we'll go that way. Anything under 5Ks is not thumping, man. Miko, thank you for 31 months, sir. Another month flew by. Based on yesterday's stream, I was not educated for the previous 2 weeks. Can I get a refund? Double educational.
Just listen to the lovely sound of those chirpets clicking.
Yeah, they're a bit loud, aren't they? Oops, one's been too many. Right. Pickup is D30. So coming in from the northeast, D30 is the first track on the left. Okay. Oh, there's that one. That should be set for D30. Okay, that should be good. If you're Sicilian, take a 209 ton order with a D2. How does one get through rain uphill and sand isn't working? You're going to have to wait until it stops raining and then try taking a run up. I mean, you can try taking a run up, see if that works in the rain, and if it doesn't, you're going to have to wait till it stops raining. Which I think is another reason why the jobs, you know, give you a bit longer now. THU, it's not skipping, it's teleporting. But because I'm on high level of difficulty, that's as far as I can teleport now. You see, normally you can teleport all the way over here, like 30 meters, but I can only teleport that. But it's still quicker to do that than it is to run. Okay, so D30 we grab. So that's 7 cars, and then we're going to go City Southwest, C3I. City Southwest. We'll be coming in from the east. C is there. And then coming in from the northeast, 3I straight in. So that's quite an easy drop, straight down the centre. Where it gets tricky because you don't really have much depth perception. It's a DM3. Exclamation mark DM3 for a video guide. be connecting any time now. That is correct. How old is Doyle? He's 13? Yeah, 13 now. Getting old. Right, goods factory, straight out of here, turn left, through the steel mill, keep right. Boshtin, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Thanks for 64, DK Trucker. Thank you for 5 months, DJ Ridge. Yeah, Pep is born in, what, October 2019? Mad. It looks like it's not raining at the moment, but that looks a bit cloudy over there. It might well rain. Yeah, it is raining a little bit now. I swear, every time I pick up a big job at the DM3 and it goes dark and rains. Every time. Sounds like a World War II aircraft. I know what you mean. Sounds like a rotary engine. Right, if I remember, this is a descent down. I can't remember what the speed limit is through here, but I'm going to go for like 40, I guess. That change in audio frightened me. I think it was because I went to the tunnel at the same time and changed the gearbox. That's freaky. Is it 60 around that corner, Costello? I thought it was lower. Yeah, I heard the chunk and I was like, have I just blown the gearbox? I should get a cheat sheet, Costello. Have it next to me. But that'd be too easy. Slippy track going on. Oh, absolutely, Barn. Yeah, you would. You'd have a vertical profile and everything. It's set to the left. It says 50 left, not 60. It says 50, Costello. 100% you said. 100% it's 60. It's 50. Lucky I got away with that. Well, at the end of the day, Tim, there was nothing I could do. I was completely committed at that point. There was no point trying to throw sand down or hit the brakes. What do you mean? You thought I was going right? What? Why would I go right to go to CSW? Why would I go right to go to CSW? That makes no sense at all. Why would I go that way? Yeah, Andy lad, I covered that in my video, but you've got to have the reverser in the direction you want. In gear, reverser forward, throttle doesn't matter. You still get engine braking even when you have no throttle. I'm not going to the food factory. The map shows you where you are, but not on this difficulty level. However, what you can do is buy a caboose and put the caboose on the end. The caboose will show up on the map. But it's another 20 tons. Yeah, for the derail, don't blame you. Can't see a thing. Markston, thank you for 78 months. What's the speed limit as you go through the steel mill and you turn to the right? Is that a 50 or a 60? You're sure of it? 100, yeah. I'm 100% sure there's no speed limit. Oh, that's the first thing I did, Venrith. I rebinded loads of controls. I use my numeric keypad for a lot of stuff. I remapped them all, the rubbish. I don't like them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 50. I think that's a safe bet. Yeah, I've lost the early day stuff, THU. Back then you couldn't record and stream. It was a bit too much, unless you had 2 PCs set up. Keep binding things for throttle and brakes. Is that... No, it's not a difficulty thing. Check your key bindings. Mine work fine and I'm on realistic. But like I say, I changed on mine. Gordsey, thank you for 81 months. Caliloth, thanks for 68. You too, sir, you too. Okay, switches are set. Oh, that's true actually. Realistic mode doesn't allow keyboard controls, so I created a custom realism. You can do either, Rock. You can do it. The dev wants you to do it this way. So the developer wants you to basically press the Alt key and then use the mouse to pull handles and things, which is why realistic mode doesn't allow you to use keyboard shortcuts. I don't personally agree with that, and I like using keyboard shortcuts, because in real life I can look out the window and have my hands on controls and just operate them without having to look down here like this, which is why I like keyboard shortcuts, because that to me is the closest thing I can get to that. Or have like a train sim controller and look at the screen and operate with my hands and know where things are. So I don't kind of feel like keyboard shortcuts is in any way less realistic, but the developer thinks differently and therefore disables it by default on realistic difficulty. But, you know, it's what I do is I just basically create a custom realism where I allow it, but you can only do that when you've finished the game. I just said that, Yaris. I just said you can press the Alt key and move your mouse around. But if you do it that way, you press the Alt key, you're having to look where your mouse cursor is. You're not keeping your eye on the track whilst just operating levers. That's the point. Right, I know the switches for this are all set incorrectly. I'm probably going to end up going the wrong way. These are definitely set incorrectly. I think we need to go left here. And then I can't remember if we need to go... I think that's the one that should be right. I think. That's set for straight through. Okay, we're good now. So with this, we're going to have to go that way and then reverse back into C. So that's a 30 right turn through there. It doesn't work that way, Benrith. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I'll paste you the correct gear combination, Benrith. What defines finishing the game? Having all the licenses. It's a bit weird, the combo, Venrith. It's not quite how you'd think it would work. Well, I don't know, that's what the dev told me. But I don't know if there's a 1-3 missing. I'll double check with him actually. It feels like there should be a 1-3 in there somewhere. There is a 1-3, but it's the same ratio as another gear, so not useful. That would explain it. So I guess in theory there's 8 gears really. Some scary creatures lurking on the tracks. What? Why would you want that in a train sim? Like, the best you could hope for is a deer running across the track. Yeah, that's what we need. Jump scares in a train sim. Every now and again, some like freaky witch just jumps out. Goes, yeah, it could be a fun Halloween update. It's a horror game with a train already. Call what? Choo Choo Charlie. What, really? Oh my god. And what ratings does that have on Steam? Very positive. What? Is it like a little indie game or something? Okay, we need to go right, climb up the hill a bit, and then we'll have to try and work out where the back of the train is so we can reverse back down and keep right into Sea Yard. Right, we need the back of the train to come past here. Quite a long train, but I don't know where the back is. I think we're past it. Is there a bunch of cars off the back of that? I can't remember. I don't want to stop too early. Right, I'm going to stop there, I think. I haven't made a video that explains the signs because they're explained in the game quite well. Starting to get a bit of daylight. See, I think the battery on this flashlight, look how low it is already. I think that would last a lot longer than that. Looks like I overcooked it by quite a way. I thought the train was a lot longer than this. Okay, right, keep right there. I'm going to keep right again. It's going to bring us into Sea Yard. That's straight into where we want, I think. Three eye. And then we want to uncouple the rear 6 cars. Wait a minute. Is that right? You looking forward to the race today? I can almost imagine Just Stop Oil doing something. That's what I think. Okay, let's have a look. 7 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good. The question is what? They've been asked not to. Of course they have. They don't care. Release the brakes. I know they got facial recognition now at Silverstone Race. They're using facial recognition techniques. Interesting how we're not moving. We're on a slope and we're not moving. How's that work? Well, they went to George Osborne's private wedding yesterday. So George Osborne used to be a chancellor in the UK, and they disrupted a private wedding. Like, how ridiculous is that? Oh, they'll be on high security, but they keep changing the techniques. They're like the Borg, they rotate their shield frequencies, you know? So you can never stop them. Like, they started at Wimbledon, they went into the shop and bought pieces of jigsaw. They bought jigsaws and then went in to the court and then threw the jigsaw pieces all over the court. And security can't stop that because... I'm sorry, you can't bring that jigsaw into court. What, the one I just bought from your gift shop? Why not? Thank you for 90 months, Hero. Hope you're well. And confetti as well. Yeah, hopefully it's not like that now more. That is quite bad. It's fairly long. It's not huge, but it's long enough. At least I can see. It's not misty. You should be able to buy binoculars, I think. That would be cool, because then you could like zoom right in with binoculars, see what the back of your train's doing. It's really difficult to see if that car has passed that sign. I don't think it is yet. Should be right there, I reckon. C3I. Rip. Pixel click hype. Go find the shop. I have got the remote, Tuscan. $49,000. Woo! Yeah, I've got the remote, but it doesn't work on the DM3. Benjamin, how you doing? Okay, next job is to take this lot up to B3S in the goods factory. Job again, what? Logistic order for this is to get them from B3S at the goods factory, take them to the machine factory in town, and drop them off at B1S. That's all it says. B1S coming from the south means keeping right, going into 1S, which should be the south, far left. I am back in the blue train, yeah. But look how much dosh we have. 250,000. Oh no, sorry, didn't Benjamin. You became an army veteran on Friday. Start your new job as a Volkswagen mechanic on Monday. Go shooting on Saturday. Nice one, dude. Nice one. It's like a second life, isn't it? sunlight. Look at the reflection of the sun on the water. You can hardly see the sun, but yeah, it's there. Right, I'm going to keep left. I mean, it is stupid, isn't it? They're saying just stop oil, but they don't mention coal. A better name would have been just stop fossil fuels or something like that. It's almost like they're targeting oil, but not ignoring coal. Stargazer, thank you for 22 months. Mr. Heapster, 1 month away from 100. I think the caboose has a charging point as well. You can put your remote and your torch into. What are the odds of me forgetting to pick that up? I'm quite surprised by this logistic all just being a single drop. I think they're just what I think their problem's Sentinel. They want us to stop using oil because of climate change, but they don't seem to mention coal. I don't know. Well, look at marine diesel. Like marine traffic accounts for a large chunk of emissions. B1S is where we're going. Oh, you scumbag. We're going to have to go through and push that one back. That's why it's logistic, because we can't just drive in with it. Heapster, the Derail was just an update to the existing game. Yeah, if you fire up the game now, it'll just be called Derail Valley Simulator. Right, morning goals. Go right there. B1S. That's what I'm going to do is take the handbrake off. I don't know, yours. I think their arguments just like... I think I saw... What was his face? Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan was interviewing one of them. And he was like... How did you get here? You know, all these kind of questions like, what did you brush your teeth with this morning? Was that toothbrush made out of plastic? Yeah. Okay, what about that cup you've got the water in? Is that made out of plastic? Yeah. Like, well, it's all very well saying, just stop oil. But what are you going to replace it with? Like, you don't have any plan for all these millions of products that we make, oil, you know, out of oil, effectively. Out of refined oil. You don't have any plan for what you're going to replace it with. Like, we all agree with you in principle what you're saying, but what's your solution to all this? I just don't have any answer to it. Paper toothbrush, yeah, like those horrible McDonald's paper straws that they have. Oh my god, they are horrendous. I hate them. And then they have these like hard cardboard forks. Ugh. Do they really? They're banned in this country, I think, they're in. Just steel wire brush, lovely. You get white teeth. Kind of hard to judge this. I did have a good holiday, Heapster, thank you. Isn't it weird how when you get on the back of this, you can hear it? Hear that? But when you get off, it doesn't make any sound. How's that work? It's like localized audio. Hey, it's charged up. Lovely jubbly. Right, just gonna hand that one in. That was bonus money, that was. 21 grand of bonus money. Right, fees, 9,100. 6,000 is the copay. So in theory, we've got a bit more. Fee tolerance, 3,000. Sorry, 30,000. Oh, well. We've got a lot more leeway. I mean, considering we did that through the night, that was pretty good going. $33 grand. Up to the goods factory in town. Wait, we just came from there. We literally just came from there. 33 grand. 16 down to the harbour. Food factory. That sounds like rubbish. Hang on, the farm's on the way. I'm pretty sure the farm is on the way to the goods factory. So we can go from here, drop at the farm, up to the goods factory. Do both in one hit. As long as we can haul 370 tons. Which we can because it's downhill from here. Harbour and town, we're not going to bother with that. I think these two. Right, so we've got a load of tractors and a load of new cars. 1783. They're bound to be over here. I think they're there, look. Uh, 83. I bet this is 70. 70. Cool. So we got this lot. The farm drop needs to be at the back, which is that one. So we want to pick up the cars, then connect them to the tractors, and then go. And we need to be facing that way. I've not seen that 4D modding. What is that? Is that like a project somebody's doing? It's a project to connect the Sims. You'll be able to deliver a load in ETS to an airport, and then that load will be available for you in Flight Sim. Okay. So what's the idea of that 4D? Is the idea that you haul in Eurotruck and then you also haul in Flight Sim? Or is the idea that somebody else hauls in Flight Sim? Like you're a trucker, they're a flight simmer, you do one part of it, they do the other. Like, what's the deal? Yeah, I'm thinking it's more like some kind of external website that links in and has its own database. Well, what's the project called, 4D modding? Have you got a link to a site or something? Is it a train or a boat wall? What's your job in the game? You're basically a train driver, trying to build up your licenses. Oops. Probably did like 15% powertrain damage by grinding a gear slightly. I don't know, Yaris. I doubt skipping a gear would cause that at all. I've tried to not run it in the yellow so much, I'm wondering if it's that. In theory, the yellow shouldn't really cause that much damage, but maybe it causes like a little bit. And if you're doing it a lot, it just kind of accumulates. Which is like different to other ways of working where you can run in yellow quite happily. Not sure exactly the model, but this here, but what exactly were powertrain like yesterday? Perfect drive, no yellow zone, 25% were. I don't know. It's either a bug or I'm doing something wrong. Oh, absolutely, Final Rabbit. Absolutely. And you pay the price. You paid to repair the train. So, yeah. The worse you drive, the more expensive it is. Right, I think we said we need... Yeah, we need the cars and then we need the tractors. Throx, thank you for 5 months. Should be right. Right. I think after this DM3 run, I'll get a different train. I wonder if you're trying to steam drawing. Could be fun. Mr. Rascal, thank you for tier 2, 84 months. I think we've done enough DM3 runs. I'm not going to lie though, we've made a lot of money out of this DM3. Like, we're on $250,000, and that's pretty much all down to the DM3. It's I think it's called the S282, Larry. I think they dropped the H for whatever reason. Okay, you carry on calling it by its old name then. Because you can't let go. Spicy? Steamer trolling. They should have done SE, Steam Electric. That'd have been brilliant. No, not really, Alex. People are working it out on the wiki, but it's not like the conditions matter now, you know? Alright, puppy. You still have unloading cars from the car wagons taking off bogus in the lower deck. Oh. Did they really, Costello? You just Google that. Okay, game. Feel free to trap me under them. That's quite a long old train. Look how long it takes to pressurize that brake line. That's crazy. Interesting. You just have it revved up a little bit and it stalls. Got what the thing is. In here somewhere. Oh no, it's all the way down here, isn't it? It's miles away. It won't be all my money gone at all. Must have got a quite decent low copay. Wish I could run quicker. Honestly, it'd be cool if you could just get in the forklift truck and drive down here. Oh my god. Made it. Right, let's have a look at these jobs. That's the important one. That's going to be dropped off at B2I at the farm. And we'll be coming in from the southwest. B is the first yard. As we go straight in from the southwest, 2I is right, left. This is going to be fun braking down here. You have this driving your model railroad. Nice. Carriages. It's reasonable. I don't know. We'll find out, Matt. It's quite a long train. Little bit of brake, maximum engine brake. good, thank you, Peter. Right, we've got a 30 left turn down at the bottom, and the switches will be set wrong because we last went into the sea yard. How can I start a career on custom difficulty settings? I think you have to play through. You have to play the game on any difficulty setting, buy all the licenses in the game, and that will then unlock custom difficulty setting. So I don't think you can do it until you've played through once on any difficulty. So I guess the thing to do is play it on easy and just smash through. And then you can do custom. Beautiful sunny day in the DN3. That's pretty unusual. Okay, we're through that 30. Yeah, probably, Andy. To be honest, I think it rains quite a lot in the game anyway, so... There's a 40 bit coming up. Yeah, 90k is no way. I think you get to about 70, 75 and you're already well up here in high gear. Spectre, I have a video on this particular locomotive. I have one for each locomotive. If you run the DM3 command, that video will explain how to drive this loco, including the gears. It's a 30 limit. Scumbags. I knew it was 30. Okay, right. That's oil well, straight through that. Should be set correctly already. Pops, when was the last time you had a kebab? Being truthful. Weeks ago. Oh, rip. That went wrong. I was one signal away from the right place. Let's hope it starts. Ooh, it's not happy. I should have gone into that one. I thought I'd set it correctly. That's the one I wanted. Not this one. I think we're going to be maxing out our copay on that one. Blimey. It could have been quite a bit worse, yeah. I could have been carrying hazmat. The problem is I was going through there fairly quickly and I thought I'd set it right, but I was like, oh, hang on. No, too late. Hopefully I've not derailed anything. As if. No, I didn't hear a derail sound. I'll have to double check. It seems to be running okay. I don't hear that distinctive. I mean, I wasn't going that quickly. I was probably doing like 25-ish, which is relatively not too bad. Mistakes were made there. So we're dropping all the tractors off. That looks like an old Fiat, doesn't it? Oh no, I've pushed all those... No! Look at that! I've shoved... I think I've just shunted all these cars down there. Oh my god, that's not good. That is not good. How am I going to even clear that? Literally, how am I going to push that out of the way? Oh my life. I can't even get behind it now. I'd have to try and get on that track. Oh my god. Oh, that is bad. Like, if I try and hit that from this angle, bad things are going to happen. And that was with the brake on as well, look. That thing got shunted all the way down here. There's a DE2 there, I could borrow that. I could jump in that DE2 and use that to push this lot out of the way. I might have to do that. I can't believe how far it's gone with the handbrake on though. That's bonkers, that is. get rid of... let's hand these in. Get paid for this. And I've got a little bit of mess clearing to do. Luckily there's a DE2 lying around. Okay, 20 grand. Let's have a look at the fees. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! 74 grand! Car damage, severe damage, 74,000. Dear me. Yikes. That is yikes, that is. I'm glad I kept the copay quite low. No, Langway, we've still got an 8k copay, we're fine. If I'd have taken the hazmat license like I was going to do last night, that would have been a different story. When you play on this level of realistic difficulty, it really hits you with fees if you go driving into a train of parked cars, you know? Mistakes were made. McBone, thank you for 115 months. Pegtac, thank you for 49. Sir Person, thanks for 26. Thanks for 34. Akavitali, I'm doing fine, thank you. Mr. Raskar, thank you for 84. I need to see which one of the cars was like severely damaged. Okay, game. Any chance you can let me grab all of that? Thank you. I will leave the brakes off. Don't need them. Or maybe I will. Why are they on? Is it derailed? I think it is derailed. RIP! It's derailed. It is actually derailed. Well, this is a bit of a mess then, isn't it? 3 cars are derailed. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Get all of that. Did I just put it over there? Did it just move that? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's just life in the valley, you know? That's what it is. It is what it is. Doesn't sound right at all. As if the handbrakes. Why is the handbrake on that one as well? Fine, we'll hook everything up the game that makes you feel good. Is that weird bug still in it? Where you throttle up and it just goes down again. And you tab away, tab back. That's still in it. That was a simulator bug, still there. This car's still moving. Oh, when you rear the handbrake on, that would explain that then. That would explain that. Hey, I'm not quitting while I'm ahead. We're going to finish this job. Okay. Of course, the question is, are any of these derailed? Looks surprisingly okay. This is our first major spill in the valley. I don't need that other carriage, it's fine. It's not one of ours. It sounded worse than it was. I thought they were all connected. Apparently not. Wait, what? Is that again because I didn't, because I re-railed them? I think it's because I re-railed it. It just disconnected that car at both ends. I think. In your dreams, secret agent. My God, look how far it shunted this lot. Oh my word. As if. Why is that not even connected to this? Oh my God. It's just never ending, isn't it? It's just never ending, this. The game's like, yeah, I'm not giving you rain and darkness, but I've got something else lined up for you. That does explain why that car had the handbrake on. Because this was a separate consist to that one. That was its own consist which shoved this one. The others stopped because of the derail. It's fantastic how it all panned out. Just one shunt and this mess got created. Thank God I've got the remote. There we go. Actually, no, I'm not, Captain Flint. For all I know, there might be another piece all the way down there near the steel mill. Should have had this delivered already. Alright, I need to get the back of that clear of this. I don't know which of these were which. Yeah, like nothing happened. Like, we were never here. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to do with us. That one over there? Don't know how it got there, mate. We'll let the shunter deal with it. We've got cars to deliver. So anyway... So what are these going? Goods Factory D5I. Okay. Goods Factory D, so we've got to go through B and then go that way. We get the bonus. That's the least of our worries. Gary, thank you for 45 months. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I'm pulling something. Not out the woods yet. Wait, what? I couldn't see the gear levers properly and I thought they were both in a forward position. I thought they were both in a forward position, so oh my god. That's game over, man. Game over. It's so dark in here. Just when you thought it couldn't get any better. I literally thought I was in a different gear, but I couldn't see the position because it's so dark in here. Oh, I guess we're on a reload for that one. 13:41, 2 minutes ago. I did turn the interior light off because the problem is if you have the interior light on at night, it's so bright and you can't dim it that you can't see outside properly. So I turn it off and use the lantern, but then I couldn't. The gear levers looked like they were in the forward position, but they weren't. So yeah, I just pulled the wrong lever. It would be nice if you could dim that light or, you know what I mean? If you could adjust it, at least just turn it down a bit on a little rheostat or something. Or even like use the EOT light, maybe if you could hang it above the... Yeah, put a cloth over it. Because, like, normally this works quite well. Turn that off. But you can see it's just a bit too dark. Well, it's hard to... It's not too bad. At least I can see the gear levers properly. I know, Yaras, that's pretty hardcore. Man, what a run this has been, eh? That's what I was trying to do. Looks quite cool with the moon just on the mountain there. This run qualifies you for SwiftRail. Nice, I got my SwiftRail license. Does that mean I can do every deliveries as well? Every parcel delivery? Bit of a climb coming out of there. Okay, set up for straight through. It's a funny thing, Rockview, but you're not the only one who wonders how to turn the lantern on. They don't think about getting the light on, it's quite funny. I think it mentions it in the manual, but nobody reads the manual. Yeah, manuals are ancient. I've seen products come with just a little slit that's had a link to a YouTube video. That's how bad it is now. We don't need manuals, we'll just make a video, send them a link. So we're about here. Like we're doing what, 65 the RPM, so well up into the yellow. It's a completely clear night. People on Steam Forum asking for loco manuals. What do you mean loco manuals? You mean like a manual for each loco? Just send him a link to my video. That's all you need to do. Shameless self-promotion. Yeah, but that's what you got to bear in mind is that's not the engine oil temperature. That's the transmission fluid temperature, so it is different. I don't know if it should be that low, but it's not the engine. Where can you find those videos, pups? Well, if you run the DM3 command, puppy. I think it's alright, I don't remember that. I must have misunderstood you what you said. Yeah, the trains definitely wobble a lot more. I would say a bit too much. I kind of wish they had a setting for it. They have a setting for head bob, but they don't have a setting for train wobble. I'd like to dial it back a little bit. It feels a little bit too overdone. Well, it looks like a ship as well, let's see. Getting seasick. Yeah, that's the thing, is like in VR, imagine this amount of wobble would make you feel a bit weird. Okay, so we need to go right. Set for right. Got a 50 limit going right, so that's okay. Then we've got a climb. Mr. Kayla, thank you 24 months, 2 years, thank you. One Slenderman, did I say thank you for 90 months? Thank you, mate. Yeah, Cutie, the thing is the track in this is quite flat, isn't it? Maybe it's just really bad track then. I'm sure I've seen the loco do this and the car's not though, so that implies it's not the track. Who knows? Future plans have said that the physics are IRL, the track is not perfectly level, so they want also to work on the tracks. The main line to be more level and the secondary not so well maintained. I mean, that makes sense from the track perspective. I think from a player perspective, maybe the easier difficulty level should allow you to dial it down, and then realism it is where it needs to be would be the best compromise. Because most players won't play it on realistic difficulty, so you're better off just letting them adjust settings to make it comfortable from a gaming experience rather than a realistic experience. I don't remember those sidings being there. I feel like they're new. Yeah, I mustn't have noticed them. Where's this going? D5I. Oh my god. The way that light shines backwards is weird. You just got a golden kappa. Or... Biff, thank you for 3 years. Hopefully I set those correctly. That's not correct. Oh, yes, it is. It literally looked like it was going down there then. Squeeze me. Any problems en route? No, no. All good. Quite smooth, actually. Good weather. What else do I want to do? Cut that off. Kill that. Kill that. Get out of the train. Okay, let's go and report in. DH4 and D2 though. What's all the oil on the windows, yeah. Yeah, we had a report of a situation down at the farm. Do you know anything about that? No, I just came through. It was all good. $50,000. We got paid $50,000 for that. Look. That's why you know there was no shenanigans en route. Nothing went bad. What are you talking about? That's nothing to do with me. What's all these fees? Oh, you're just making it up. Fake news. Look at that. Fake news, that is. $31,000 locomotive damage. Yeah, 41% damage to the mechanical powertrain. 41%. May have had something to do with impacting something. $5,000 of diesel. What else have we got? And we managed to do... Oh, that was just using the D2. Well, yeah. So, $6,000 to clear all the fees. Oh, I'm still in training. Yay! It only costs $6,000. Woo! Insurance. I love it. This is why we got insurance. I love the way he gets into the sofa upside down. Right, we're definitely driving a different loco now. I don't know what, but we're driving a new loco. Let's see. I know we can get the DH4. Definitely saw one of those kicking around. That will add 10 grand onto the copay, which is not fun. $27 grand for shunting. Flipping heck. Load and prepare a train with pipes for departure. And then deliver pipes. Hey, look at this. Hang on a minute. That's quite heavy. That would be quite heavy, but what you could do is you could do that, which would generate another job just like that one, and then haul both of them. But you'd be looking at 880 tons. Which is quite a bit. There's a lot of pipes here, look. Like almost 1,000 tons of pipes. Oh yeah, the DH4 will never do that. A DM3 cannot shift 1,000 tons, mate. What are you talking about? No way. We had 500 tons and that was a struggle coming out of the harbour. To get that down to the harbour from here, you've got that climb up to the steel mill, which is not too bad. But then this climb out of the steel mill is quite bad. I don't think there's 2 DH4s kicking around. That's the only issue. I think there's only one. And it's starting to rain. So that'll make traction even worse. Yeah, you can take one, but I was on about taking both. So there's like a D2, DH4, and a DM3. There's no steam loco around either. DH4D2 will probably do about, I would guess, 800 maybe. How much money do we have? Do 800 tons. What does that mean, QT? Up what grade? I'm tempted to jump up to the iron ore mine or coal mine, see if we can get a steam. With 2 DH4s, I've only got one. You took from the harbour 1,700 tons cargo and loco weight. That surprises me. I wouldn't have thought 2 DH4s could hold 1,700 tons out of the harbour. That sounds way too much. So that adds 10 grand. The steam adds 10 grand. DH4 adds 10 grand. We have money now. We can teleport round. Right, what have we got round here? Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Steam. Oh, I haven't got the shovel. Oh, I've come here and I haven't got the shovel. Yeah, there's no store here, is there? Let's go back to the shop and get the shovel. Does anybody know? You know Factorio, right? Which is obviously going to summon Tom Sunday. Factorio, the new DLC. Does anybody know what is going to be in that DLC yet? Tom Sunday. Oh, God. Unbelievable. No idea. So there's not even like a leak. Nobody's leaked any information about it yet. Do we get the shovel, the expert shovel, or the golden shovel? The shovel is 250. The golden shovel is 20. Let's splash out. Oh yeah, a thing of beauty. Look at that. Let's go for gold. Right, we have a lighter, we have a shovel, we have a flashlight. All good. Yeah, the cassette allows you to, you can listen to radio on the boombox, or you can load your own music into a folder. See, I'm wondering if Factorio DLC is going to take it 3D. That's my big what if. Oh, you scumbag! You scumbag! It got rid of the steam train. Ah. How could you do this to me, game? Don't you just hate it when that happens? You buy the shovel, come back, and the locomotive is gone. Like a space exploration. It's possible. I mean, that would make more sense from a DLC perspective. Maybe allow multiplanetary bases. You know, like, what the heck was that? Did I just go through the water? Dyson Sphere. You know, Dyson Sphere allows you to sort of operate on multiple planets. Maybe they're going to go that road. There's the locals around here. $28,000 job. Do-do-do-do. Is that a steam there? I think that might be a steam right there. Biggest you have a flying Dyson sphere is you keep missing the planet. I'm fine with all that. The only problem with Dyson sphere is it's not multiplayer. And I genuinely mean that. There's so many things that you have to do that it would be perfect for multiplayer. Absolutely perfect. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it's no good. There is a roadmap for Dyson Sphere, and I think multiplayer is quite far down the list, but I don't know how far. I know they've recently been adding combat stuff, like alien attacks and that kind of thing, which is, again, even more reason to bring multiplayer in. It's such a good game, but there's way too many things to do on your own. Right, let's see. So we've got that. That. Three empty cars to the sawmill. Oh, Factorio's great. Like, I love Factorio and Everine. Dyson Sphere is equally great in a different way. Right, I reckon we can take that one down to the steel mill. 60 tons should be fine. Satisfactory is close to release. Their community manager's just leaving, isn't he? Which I find a bit weird timing, if I'm honest. Like, when they get near release, why does he leave? He's been with it for years. FH44 is right there. The big problem we'll have with this is slowing down because we don't have a caboose. Oh. Have to buy a license. Won't even let me get in. You're not licensed to stand in here. Really? You need to buy concurrent too, just to get the Steam? Why? Like, seriously, why? That's going to add 10 grand onto your copay. The Steam train's going to add 10 grand onto your copay. That's pretty nasty. So now our co-pay's 33 grand. Advanced steam trains. Relatively cheap to get into. Although you need concurrent 2, which is ridiculous. They're just a lot of fun, I guess. Save up for a D6 if you want life to be easy. Man, one shovel fill there. Look at that. That is OP. Okay, I need to figure out where to put my lighter. Running out of options. Suppose I could just do it that way. Thief. Came in and stole tools. Yeah, I won't get them back. That's not how it works. Right. One of my keys is mapped incorrectly. It just did something and I'm not sure what it did. I think one of my key mappings is incorrect and it's just done something, but I'm not sure exactly what it just did. Is it a sander? Not a sander. Unless that's just the steam vents coincidentally venting. Could be. There's something venting, and I don't know where it is. Something's open and something's sloshing around. There's something not right here. I think the hotkey is... We're on an incline. I think we're on an incline. Which way do we need to go back? I think we want to go left here. I had to check my hotkeys because it definitely did something on the Steam that it shouldn't have done. Sounds a bit better. It's a little bit too easy to fall out of this thing and then not catch up with it in realistic mode. There we go. Saw the water level then. I think one of the key presses basically turned on the injector and it was just constantly flooding it with water. No worries, firefighter.
Celebratory bunting.
Anti-climate protesters are gunning for you now, Paul, making you stop dead and cause more pollution after barricading the tracks.
Probably, Dave. That sounded like a gun. What the heck? Double check we've got the right cars. FH44. Suspicious. Okay, B30, steel mill, B3I. I should check the front car because there should be a handbrake on somewhere. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Decent temperature, good pressure. Water level, we saw it sloshing around. God, that's loud. Choo choo! Well, that's what the 060 is going to be, I think, guys, a little. That should be out fairly soon. You need that run up when you're coming out of here. So far, so good. We can't really check the water because we're going uphill. Got to be careful with the water. It's like when you're going uphill, it reads incorrectly, and also if you dump water and it cools it down, which it has done. Coal's okay. Right, so we're through that bit. We just keep right and then go down the spiral, don't we? Which is always fun. I'm missing that caboose now. Give the brakes a rest. What's the speed limit? Is that a 50? 60. So we should be going through the death spiral soon. Take a breather. All right, cool, Tiger. Right, 60 limit. We're going down the spiral now. Limit. Boiler pressure, not temperature. It does sound soggy. I'm trying to work out why. Well, that's why I opened the water dump. I already did that, Rumble. It sounds like there's water in there. I've opened the cylinder cocks and I've tried dumping water, but I can still hear it. Vent a bit more. There you go. It's all right now. Bottom of the spiral, we need to hang a left. Whenever we get to it. Yeah, I'm going to have to pause this and go and watch the F1 shortly. They still haven't fixed the trees. Quite a steep gradient. Now the new one's not available yet. We're almost at the bottom of the spiral. The new map reveal. Is that the one in Africa or something? Holy moly, I just made that. That happened very quickly. Whew. Okay. Think we're out of there. And that's where I'm going to leave it. I'll be back in an hour. And we're going to go, well, not an hour, 2 hours. I'll be back straight after the F1, which starts in about 5 minutes. So, yeah, you thought the train had blew up. No. It suddenly, we got to the end and it suddenly went left turn. I had to quickly change the switch and then it went, oh, and by the way, 30k limit. Right, guys, I shall be back after the F1. So hopefully around 5 p.m. It's 3 p.m. now. But it kind of depends on when the F1 finishes. So I'll be back straight after it finishes. Thanks for watching. I shall see you all back here shortly. And bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm getting ready to unpause. Come on, PC, catch up with me. How are we all doing? Did you enjoy the race? Hope you did. No spoilers, but yeah, great race, huh? I need to unpause this. And then try and remember what I was doing. So here we go. Okay, what was we doing? Where are we? I think we just made a left turn, haven't we? That's all good. Okay, there we go. Pressure's good, firebox is good. Don't think we can fit any more in there yet. Just have to watch the speed. I'm not sure what the speed limit is around there. Turn it down a little bit. Yep, we are picking up a lot of speed here. Just want to make sure we're definitely not over too much water from the tank. Let's pull the speed back a little bit. Bit of a downhill stretch, I think, that bit. Let's get it under 60. There we go. Okay, I think we're under control again. It's all under control. I got this. Don't you worry about a thing, boys. This is just a simple re-rail and we'll be good. It's all under control. I planned all of this for your excitement. Right, so what I think happened is we ran out of water. I misread that as having too much water when actually it didn't have any, I think, is what happened. The question is, where do I need to load back into? Hey, I've just been away for 2 hours. I couldn't remember what was going on. My head was reset, okay? First thing I'm going to do is put some water back in. I'm probably causing massive damage to the locomotive. This is going to get expensive. Right, where are we? Put some water in. See, I don't know where the water level is now. It's literally impossible to see. Oh, where's my... Why are the hotkeys not working? I literally can't bring up my inventory. I'm pressing tab, nothing's happening. I'm pressing the number keys, nothing's happening. I have no inventory. I think it's bugged out. Yeah, they hear that crackling sound? That's because there's no water in the thing. Let's try bounce. It crashed that hard it broke the game. Right. Relaunch time. You think it's bugged? Yeah. You could hear the problem, but... load. I wonder if it's worth going back just a touch further. Let's go back to here. Right, now I've got to figure out where the heck we are. What level the water's on.
I once asked a conductor how many times a train he was on had gotten derailed. He told me it was hard to keep track.
Hey. See, I'm putting water in and I don't see a water level. Like, is it stupidly low or is that just not reading? Or is it already full? Well, I don't know. If you listen to it, Yarez, you can hear the crackling sound of the fact that it's got no water on top of the... There's the water level, finally. Yeah, there's water in the tank. So basically, it'd gone through all of its water just climbing out of the mine, is what I think. Go with that. Water level's gone right down again. Okay, I'm not really sure where we're up to at this point. So we'll just take it easy till we figure it out. I think we might be approaching the left turn at some point, or maybe we're at the top of the circle. Oh, we might be at the top of the descent, actually. Yeah, we're at the top of the spiral. Telstra, thank you 2 months, by the way. Moss Pittman, thank you 46. The name's Jay with 7 months. I really need to fix this sub-reminder notification. Tech Tiger, thanks for a double top. Ruby Cookies with a year. Cowley with 89 months. Love the videos, thank you, Cowley. Professor Calculus, thanks to the bits. Cal Downs was 74. Thoughts on Skylines 2? I will 100% be playing Skylines 2. Noel, thanks for 5 years, my friend. And Robert Bosward, 90 months. Mikey, thanks for 2 months. Tonnage, I can't remember, it's like 400-ish? 560. Section at the bottom here that's only doing 30. So right now I've no idea where the water... Oh, there it is. It's at the top, but we're going down, so it's reading a little bit high. I should get early access to it when it's ready, and then I'll make a video on it. That was the plan originally. The lubrication valve was opened at the start, Captain Flint. Well, put it this way, Captain Flint. When we did the startup, we turned it. And I assumed it was off initially. That's closed, is it? That's open. Anti-clockwise open, right? So it should still be open. But I can hear the clunking sound. Look, that should be closed. And that's not making any difference to sound. I mean, I get what you mean. I don't know what the noise is, though. Unless it's just the water sloshing around in the cylinder. We're heading down to the steel mill. Yeah, I think the bill's going to be quite high, if I'm honest, Captain Flint. I can't remember how much this thing pays. But I think we'll probably have a bill that's even higher. Minus 2.8 gradient coming up. I mean, maybe that noise is always there, but you can't hear it normally. Coming up to a turn shortly. Oh, Tom, I was wondering where you were. ridiculous turn to make that. Like, you come through a tunnel, and then the switch is right there. In a steam run, it's so hard to see. Bullmeister, thank you for 7 months. Spins and wheelies, thanks for 45. Okay, so since we just passed the junction here, we're now on this stretch, so we should be going over a bridge shortly. I don't know what the speed limit is around there, but it seems to be struggling. That was close. It's always close. Right, so I think we're about here. So we come up to a right turn past Orwell North shortly. No. No. Limit, we're all good. That's Orwell North to the left. Well, I just filled it up with water, so I think the water's just there on the lip. The water's fine. Right, point is set correctly. Right turn over a bridge. It blew up because there wasn't any water in the boiler. So it overheats and explodes. Spugwana, thank you for 21 months. Mythical Beast, thank you also for 21. And Spiggy, thank you for 38. the bridge section, I think. It's getting misty. Okay, where are we going with this thing? B3I. Which is second track on the left. It's not slow, is it? When it gets going, it's not slow. Must be crossing this section of the river again now. Thank you, Giddy. 71 months. Bleed some speed off. Okay, so we're going to go left. I think left and then right. Is what I think should be B3I. If we've done it right. It looks like an empty track, doesn't it, that one? Yep, 3I. Well, we got it here, but frankly, how much damage we've done on the way, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it costs more in fees than I get in income on this one. Okay, we'll take all of that. Alrighty then. Let's go and find out. That was quite intensive, that. We got paid 42,000. Interesting. What's that one for? L096. Is that the... Is that a D2 or something? Used resources, 23,000. $18,000 worth of coal? You what, mate? 5 grand's worth of water. It's water? How can you charge me 5 grand for water? I'm going to go to the river next time. You gotta be having a giraffe. I don't even know what that is. And then $2,000 in squirrel tax. So hang on a minute. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. I didn't actually damage the loco that much. 2,000 in wheel damage, 1,800 in powertrain, 1.8% damage. That's pretty much wear and tear, isn't it? And then that one, it's just all resources and nonsense. I think we can just go and take it. We can take it to the service yard and get it done cheaper, I think. Is there a, there's the coal refill. Coal and water's there, and then we can... Surely it's cheaper to buy the coal here. Where's the coal thing gone? What are the charges for coal here? Unit cost $2.79. What were they charging? $2.79. Times 2 service fee. Is that because... Wait, if I take it over there, am I going to get half... Am I going to get times 1 as opposed to times 2? Is that because I'm on difficult mode, or is that because I'm getting it done here and not getting it done manually? What do you mean, yes? What does that mean? I hate it when people say yes. Right, so if I take it over there, it'll be half price to fill it with coal. So I'll only get charged 9 grand and 2.5 grand of water. Let's do that then. I don't think you can nick coal from another wagon. I don't think it works that way. Well, all that will happen, Matt, is I'll get charged for using coal on that locomotive. Hey, Chris. This is for you, Chris.
Steam train hype. Good evening, Paul and chat.
By the way, Chris, this is a full-size steam locomotive. Yeah? Not a pint-sized one, a full-size one, Chris. Well, that's not true, Tom. There's a half measure in the team. No, not that one, that one. Hitboxes be hitboxes. Honestly, I'm so scared of falling out of this thing. If I fall out of this locomotive, I'll never catch it up. They don't call it a reverser on a steam train, they call it a cut-off. I think we need that flicked. Or maybe it doesn't matter. It's actually this one. That one that needs to be changed. It's not, Chris. It's called a cut-off. See? It was labelled reverser in the pre-release,
Celebratory
but it was changed to cut-off.
Cheer love all you guys on the stream and Paul, great streaming.
Thank you, Mickey. Because that's its primary function on a Steam logo. So they call it a cut-off. Left turn, please. Big Bad Mower, thank you very much for a $5 pin thing. I still have no idea how it works, but thank you. Well, I've got to line this thing up under the water and the coal. This should be fun. It's a blank pin message. Even more confusing. I wonder if this neatly lines up both at the same time. I don't think it will, personally. Oh, the absolute glovage. Look at that. Like a boss. Right. See how much this is going to cost. 9,000. That's better. Right. Half price on the coal. Reverse her up a little bit. I don't know how they expect you to get up there in realistic mode. It's actually annoying. So, like, the only thing I'm confused about now is how we say I'm done with that. Like, how do you turn it off and stop it from burning coal? That's the only thing I don't quite understand. I suppose it's going to just burn the rest of that out, isn't it? I've already paid for that, I guess. Like, I've loaded all the coal in here, but I'm not using it anymore, so I guess we just leave it. Left the firebox. What am I looking for? Oh, dump the fire. Wait, have they put that in, though? You mean this thing? Coal dump. I really want to leave it here. Suppose we can do. Right, we need to pay our squirrel tax, though. Wait, we've still got loads to pay on that. There's the squirrel tax. It's a bit annoying because you'd have to, like, drive it over to the service area to... I'll just pay it. Actually, I don't need any... 33,000 copay, remaining 21. We'll leave the fees. I don't need to buy any licenses yet, I don't think. Like, no matter which one you get done, you've got to do the other one. Well, we made a profit. That's fine. Let's see what jobs we've got. What's the weather forecast? Rain! Wait, how can it be 27th of... When I played this yesterday, that got up to 0723, and now it's back on 21. How does that work? So rain all morning, sunshine in the afternoon. Seems to rain a lot in the valley. There's only big ones. How much money have we got? 247. We now have concurrent 1 and 2, so we can do as many jobs as we want at the same time, up to train length 1. So that's worth knowing. So if you can find multiple jobs going to the same place, that's one option. Empty cars back to coal mine for 44 grand. That's insane. It's a bit of a climb through that spiral, though. You think about it, back up that way. That climb back up there with 336 tons, not for the faint-hearted. What else is in that direction? We could go goods factory or oil well north, if there's anything going that way. Goods factory in town. You could prepare that one and then drop it off, but that's a lot of weight. If you take 282, that climb should be nothing. True. Just put the fire out on it as well. It's actually facing the wrong way as well. That's the problem with it. Also, if it's in the rain, it won't be nothing. What locomotives are over here? Let me just have a quick look. I'm disoriented with all the mist. Hey, there's a DE6 here. Not that we have the license for it yet, but there is a DE6 here. Do you reckon the 282 and its tender will fit on here? It's pushing it. I need to turn the whole thing around. Yes, MC, thank you for 70 months. Indeed. Alright. Let's get it turned around. And we'll try hauling that up. Although that is a logistic haul, so that could involve a lot of faff. That might involve a lot of faff of assembly. Maybe I should actually see what it involves before I do this. Oh, you mean that triangle? It's a 90-minute one. Oh, you need a train line 2. I don't have train line 2. Ay, 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 ay. That's a shame. That's why it pays 44 grand. To buy that, I'd have to clear off a load of fees. And then buy 20 grand. Put the co-pay up another 10. Yep, I would need to But if we did it with the bonus, we'd get, what, 60-something thousand? God knows how much coal would burn through. Three pickups. Load and prepare a train with steel slabs. That's 30 grand. I'm not sure if a DE2 can handle that. It can push things around on the flat, okay, but it slopes away in either direction out of here. But it's not a particularly long train, so it might actually handle it. I might do that in the DE2 just to get it out the way. That'll net us some nice money. See you later, Mickey. Let's have a look. Pick up a load of cars from B7S, A5S and A3S. Load it in A7, drop it in B6. Okay. At night in the mist and rain. I think I'm in the pit. I can't even see what I'm doing. Dear me. This is quite bad weather. No, that's the best lamp you can get. Shunting at night in the rain. Fantastic. Right, so B7S should be the second one on the right as you go in. We want that one. And I think that one should put us on B7S. We're meant to be getting 5 cars. Oh, this is a mess, isn't it? What the heck is going on? Oh, that's a different consist, that's fine. That looks awfully close to the end. That is way close, look at that. Check the car numbers. 299. Nope. It's a completely different job. We're supposed to be doing SL29 here. What is going on? Have I got the wrong track? Oh my god. They're at this end, annoyingly. There's the brake. So we need to get these out the way. They don't want taken, do they? Question is, where do we... I guess we can throw them into this track here. Well, I don't know what the 30... I think the 38 job must be paying a lot less. Otherwise I would have taken it. I don't even know where it goes to. Anstis, thank you for 19. It's that one. It's a 10 grand job to the goods factory. Well, an unload or a load, one of the two. Didn't leave the steamer on D7L. Yeah, probably. I'm probably going to have to pull the steam train out of there. Actually, there's nothing on this track that we need. Yeah, we don't need to go to 7L, so we're fine. Oh, rip. Been dragging a car with the handbrake on. That's gonna cost. That back car had the handbrake on and it didn't unrelease. I didn't release it before I thought that... I was thinking, why did this train stop when I backed off on the power? Thought, oh, maybe it went up a slope. Nah. There's going to be some wheel damage on that now. I don't know, birds. Drop some sand down, but 30 k's is a bit weird for slippage. I couldn't hear the screeching over the cricket noises. I hope there's enough room. Disconnect. Why is that not working? That's weird. What do you mean realistic mode? Is that disabled in realistic mode? Interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, they are. There are remote controls for shunters. Right. So we can get the 5 cars from B7S, then we need to go to A5 and A3. 5 and 3's over there. Okay. Don't think I turned on remote coupling. Right, so the last car, 6-2, that's fine. A5 is going to be keep left and then 1 second right and then left. At least the rain and the mist is gone. If one of the crickets would go. Tico, how you doing? Wait, so those cricket things are only in that area, they're not out here? That's random. Oh, wait, we get different ones out here. Now the birds are asleep, Chris. Right, so that takes us past 7L, which we will need to come to. Dang it. That's our destination, 7L. RIP. And then we want to go right here, I think. And then left. And that should give us 811, 818. It depends which train, Tico. You can't pair it to the DM3, and you can't pair it to the DE6. Or any steam locomotive. So you can only pair it to the DE2 and the DH4. C11 and 18. Right, next stop is A3S, which is the next one along, and then left side again. Was I on OMSI 2 in Yorkshire? I haven't played OMSI 2 for years. I don't know, Chris. Kind of. This would be a lot more effort without this remote control. Endy brake is a lot quicker to put on and take off, and when you've got no weight on the back, it's perfectly fine. It's so much more reactive because it's a direct brake and it only affects the loco. That is to go left. A3S is the target. Now, I'm thinking we might be able to get away with pushing the steam train right to the back and still load. I think that'll work. We shall find out. Scumbag. There's more than one car here, I think. I bet you it's the one behind. Just for the giggles, I bet you it's the one behind. We need 574. Oh, what a surprise! 574 is that one. I'm so shocked. So now I've got to put this somewhere. I don't even know where I'm going to put this. Chuck it on that, maybe? This is why it paid so much, because I think what it's doing, it's paying for every movement. Every single thing that needs to be moved out the way, you're getting paid for. There is no 6S. I don't think it will fit though. Technically Kind, thank you for 5 months. I don't know why I said 5 months. Thank you for raiding with 5. And 5 months, you know. I don't think there's space behind those cars, if I'm honest. We'll chuck it over here somewhere. Or there, and then I'll go and get this one and then put that one back in there. I was concentrating on something else. Stick this out of the way. Jeez. I did watch the F1. I was playing Derail in the first part of my stream. Thought I'd send who I had picked up to see you inspired me to get in the first place. Well, that's technically kind of you, so thank you. The cool thing is, right, before Simulator, if you left that car there, if you left the area and came back, that would be gone. But from Simulator onwards, it'll stay there. So you'll come back and have to deal with it later. Which is kind of awesome. And also kind of annoying. Would you like your game? Makes no sense. Yeah, they have got a lot of plans. It does depend on sales, though, because obviously sales mean money. Money means pay developers. But, yeah, it's in a good place at the moment. Unless Focus buys it too. Don't think it's for sale at the moment. He's probably been approached though, no doubt about it. I don't know, Chris. I mean, you know, Focus bought SnowRunner and brought a lot of structure to it. And a lot of DLC. I imagine Railroads Online will go the same way. Customer service. I can't think of a single computer game that I've bought where I've ever needed customer service. Maybe Rainbow Six Siege, when my account got hacked. Well, not hacked. Ubisoft let them in, but whatever. That's another story. Hawk, thank you for 32 months. Two to power 5 hype. Lol. I don't think they'll sell to Dovetail. Don't know what's going on with Dovetail. It's not real time, no. I think a full day lasts about 2 hours of real time, something like that. Lotus, how you doing, sir? I'm still alive. Always have you in the background whilst on the PS5. I hope you're doing okay, Lotus. Okay, now we have the cars that we need. Not thought about it at all, Larry, to be honest. Yep, all that faff over one car. Right, load cars on A7L, drop them at B6L. Dan, thank you for 59. Timmy Boy, thanks for 101. Recovering from a gallbladder removal surgery. Can I get a big thank you to Mrs. Timmy Boy for being amazing looking after you? Well, thank you very much, Mrs. Timmy Boy. That's some serious surgery, my man. Mr. Durka. 2 fat ladies, 88. Sorry, 2 ladies who love their food, 88. I am alright, so thank you. Hope you're well. How's the brewing? Oh, you scumbag. Wait, what? As if that's... Oh, rip. I forgot to turn all these things off. Hang on. That should have been closed. Where's the compressor? That's the dynamo. I can't find what I've done with the compressor. That's off. What do you want me to do? What? To do what? What do you want to do? Okay. Right, let's see if we can push this out the way and load. Those wheels aren't moving. Interesting. I did go to Paris, Turka. Yeah, I was at the Paris Air Show. That was pretty good. Very hot. I'm not going to TwitchCon now. What about you? I didn't actually go into Paris though, I just went to the air show. How's the brewing going? Have you come up with any like summer ales and stuff? This is definitely the loading bell. There it is. Two D2s might be easier for pulling heavier mid-game loads out the harbour. Well, a DM3, if you can handle it, it's pretty good. I mean, there's glovage and there's glovage. The question is, can we load? Yes. Let's get the handbrake on this thing. Okay, that's one heavy boy now. Best way to hill start DH4. Sand. Been watching since YouTube. Your voice calmed me for so many years. Cool to finally see you live. Welcome, sir. Welcome. This could be a problem here, because this is a slope. It starts to go downhill fairly quickly, and if we go too much, this D2 won't be able to push this back. So I need to make sure we don't go further than we absolutely need to. Yeah, it's picking up speed, look. Okay, B60 is on the right. Nah, you want me to put it there? That's already got stuff in it. Literally wants me to put it there. It's already got stuff in it. So you got to push all that out of the way as well. go and check the temperatures. Ooh. Could be a problem. It's literally on the limit for this thing. Yeah, bit of an issue. It's still slipping. Try and get it as cool as we can. At this rate, I'll be getting the steam train to pull this thing out. Made a bit of progress. It's getting slightly easier as it's going along. Right, stabilised. Finally, we got just enough of it over the lip to stabilise it. Funky Strobes, thank you for 7 months. The only problem now is I can't see the back of the train. It's a good job I went to the cab. I'd have blown the traction motors. Thank you for 79 months, Tom. Didn't think you've had enough of the resubs this weekend. Have another one. Well, thank you very much, Tom. Well, we're definitely in the correct siding, which is 6-0. So I think we're going to have to push these out the way a little bit. Actually, they might fit. You had to sleep 8 hours for the rain to go. Yeah, I think you've definitely missed the time bonus. Should do it, I think. $44,500. What the heck? How's that work? That was harder than it should be. I'm just trying to charge the batteries. Thought it was awful. I've deliberately not watched it because I've got a feeling it will be. Which one was it? Was it Indiana Jones and the Temple of CGI? Was it that one? I can't remember the name of the new one. Didn't think it was that bad. What, Pectac? So it's completely the opposite to the flashlight? It's like with the flashlight... With the flashlight, it has to be turned off for it to charge. What you're saying with the remote, it has to be turned on for it to charge. Because that makes sense. Look, if you turn it on, it stops charging. Okay, we're looking at diesel. Bit of sand. Bit of oil. No body. Bit of wheels. A little bit of powertrain. A little bit of electrical. 4,200. Well, we made 40. That's not too bad. We're not paid squirrel tax yet. It's a pity you can't do a hole up there. It's the observatory. We're not racked up enough of a bill yet. Machine factory in town. That's quite a low emission charge, 117. 2,000. Oh, do you know what I could have done? I could have used the DE2 to drag the steam train into the thing and repaired it. That would have been a lot cheaper. I should have done that before I put it away. Could have pushed it into place and then serviced both of them. Good night. Nah, they don't, Larry. Yeah, the thing is about the DH4s, you can put two of them together. So, two DH4s is pretty capable. The only trouble is, you might have to take one DH4 somewhere else to find another one. Or get lucky down at the harbour. Yeah, I kind of think like they should allow you to be able to order stuff. Like, say you're down at the harbour, you can order something into the engine shed and say, I want one of these. Even if it meant sleeping overnight, and then you'd get it. Even that would be useful. Man, she's heavy. The heck? Yeah, so here's the thing, right, Babhead? If you use the scroll wheel here, if you mouse wheel up, it does that. If you mouse wheel down, it does this. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. But if you stand on this side of it, if you mouse wheel up, it does this. Nothing. If you mouse wheel down, it does this. Because the only way to get it to work is stand this side of it. And that's what I was struggling to understand. Because the mouse wheel sends it down, but then it reaches a certain point where the game goes, oh, up's now down, so I'll send it back the other way, and it does this. I think you should be able to buy a remote control now that because you can't use a remote control on anything but a DE2 and a DH4. I think you should be able to buy a remote that's specific for each loco, because you actually need information about the traction motor temperature and the amps that's going through it. It's no good just having this like, oh, it's hot. I think they should have like a specific one for the loco now. Heck was that noise? Yeah, or maybe, like you say, use that display, but I think that's the solar panel, not a display. Is that enough? Are we in the ding zone? Powertrain, wheels, oil, sand. That's better. A little bit cheaper. Question is, where do I put this thing? If I put it on the turntable, I can't move it. I'll leave it there until I can figure out what to do with it. Well, the trouble is the coal refill track is also the loading track, so it's not the best place for it, really. Okay, so we could fairly easily clear all this off. Right, where have we not been? We've not driven the DH4, and we've not done anything down the login areas. Or we've not done anything out the food factory either. $1,200 just to go there. Absolute robbing. You had a time getting to Southwest? Oh, down here, yeah. This is this is quite a fun trip, this one. And you don't get paid a lot when you go down here either. That's the other thing. It's not like a big payout. Let's see what's at the farm. Oh, we got a DM. Is that the one that we left behind? 011. Nope, we don't know anything on that one. Let's see what the jobs are. Yeah, Costello, I think that's what they're planning on you doing. But if you want to pay the fee, like if you think I'm handcarting my way around this map, hazmat 1. $24 grand logistic haul. Yeah, it's a bit dull out the city, isn't it? Ooh, excavators. Lots of iron ore. Man, 32 grand, that requires a long 2 though. Got a steam loco. And that's it. Nathan, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Thank you for 55 months, Grindock. So we could use the steam to haul empty cars. What's this? Steel mill. Do you reckon the steam would cope with that? That's a lot. 900. There's 3 here that go to the steel mill, but we only have 1 steam locomotive. The question is, what can we haul from Iron Ore Mine West down to the steel mill? I think this is a climb out of here, if I remember. Can anybody remember what the climb is like out of Iron Ore Mine West? I know it's straight through here, then it's downhill, then it's relatively flat, with a little bit of an up there, but I think you climb out of here. I'm not sure though. I don't think. I think those 2 might be on the limit of the steam. Maybe it can do those 2, but I'm not sure. 850 tons. I think that's pushing it. It'd certainly take that one. What we need is a D6 here. D6 would haul out of here. Seems 800 on the flat. $30 grand copay. Wiki says 1,000. Is that on simulator or the old version? Massey, welcome. I'm thinking we get a DE6 license and haul something, but I need a lucky spawn. I need a DE6 to spawn up at the iron mine. Again? Sleep time doesn't count in the time bonus. What difficulty are you on? I'm wondering if that's a difficulty option. I'm beginning to think that's the only thing that spawns here. Deaf Dog, thank you for summer with Prime. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So if we get a D6 from here. I can't, I don't, yeah, we can. I don't think the... Well, what was you saying about 2 DH4s? There's 2. Because I don't think I have the concurrent license yet. Let's see what jobs there are. We've got 2 options here. We either go 2 DH4s and haul something, or we get a DE6 and go up to the iron mine. No, Funky, not at all. Not at all. Is this it? Wow. Like, literally 4 jobs. Are you serious? 4 jobs out of the machine factory? Goods factory in town and harbour in town. Where are we here? Goods factory's there. Harbour's down here. You can't really get from the goods factory to harbour. You have to kind of go that way, then back out again. That's a problem. We've been to the goods factory. We've been to the harbour. That is worth some tasty money, though. 58 grand. Why is that 58 grand? Yeah, if you run 2 locos, it will absolutely kill your profit. Yeah, but equally, if we go up to Goods Factory, there's probably a good chance we can pick up something there which goes down to harbour. I'm trying to work out. Does anybody know DH4? Can it hold 405 tons to the harbour? Which would mean downhill, flat, climb. Can it get up that section? I could take 2 of them and just turn one on. 2 completely different answers. DH4 will easily do 400 tons. That climb will be hard. You pulled 500 out of harbour, the DH4. You did 380 and it struggled, but it was raining. Okay, let's go and grab... Wait, that's a shunting job. Did I just pick it up? FH49, bunch of cars. Let's clear these fees out. You must first own Train Lane 2 in order to buy this license. Is that the same for that one? That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. I can buy the DE6 without buying another license, but if I want to buy the DH4, I need to get Train Lane 2. How does that make any sense? It should literally be the other way around. That's going to put my copay up by 10 grand. That honestly doesn't make any sense. You're more likely to haul a long train with the DE6 than you are with the DH4. So why do you need the Train Lane 2 to get the DH4 license? Was there a DE6 there? Did anybody notice? We saw there is. I'm going to take D. I'll take D6. I'd rather have that. It's more fun. Right, here we go. Plus 30 grand on the copay. Lol. They should be over here, I think. It's one of these two. $49, that one. Okay. Yeah, our copay's quite a lot now. Done it again. Just left door without telling me. I could hear something eating or crunching. I was like, what the heck is that noise? Well, I mean, I've dealt with a huge copay before. You start earning big bucks, that's the thing. Why was that partially on? Man, they've changed the delay on that since the pre-release. Yes, we have a very good dynamic brake. Yeah, the DS6 used to be OP. I don't know what it's like now. In my opinion, pre-patch it was perfect. Now it's rubbish. What was perfect? D6. Right, let's go on Anderson. Right, B40, we're looking at 8, 9 cars. So that one is 980, so that's fine. There's only ever one parking brake on a consist on by default, and it's either the front or the back one. 953. Harbour Town C2I. So I'm going to come in from the west, going to go that way, reverse into C, straight in the middle. Co-op with 2 steam trains. Just co-op with with 1 steam train. The weight is not that much. It's 405 tons. I only had it in throttle position too, so... Big derailment near your house. Yeah. Do you know what the cause of the derailment was? Was that local Zero Live? Thank you for half a year. That's the other thing about the D6, it just picks up a lot of speed. Don't like that very much. You see the amps that were regenerating there? 200 amps. Well, I've got a 30-kilometre left turn at the bottom. Yeah, but a lot of batteries weigh a lot of weight. We did not like that. It's got a ton of wheels there. Wet track. You know, when these things were built, batteries weren't nowhere near as good as they are now. I don't think it would even been an option. Traction motors, pardon. Is it 30 or 40 around this bend? Can't actually remember. An overheating wheel bearing. They knew about it. We're trying to get the train off the main line when it derailed. Rip. Mistakes were made. Yeah, you get this weird effect from. It's called the electromotive force or something. So what happens is when a motor spins inside of a stator, the quicker it goes, it starts to generate like a negative either a voltage, I think it's a negative voltage in the other direction, so it starts to generate almost like a brake heat effect the faster it goes. And I think that's the reason the traction motors have a speed limit. And that's it, counter EMF it's called. So I think that's why the DE2 has a speed limit on it, because the traction motors can't spin that quickly. It's not like wear and tear, it's literally an electromagnetic phenomenon that when you have the motor spinning quickly, it generates back EMF that slows the whole thing down and creates a lot of voltage. Yeah, it starts to open a dimension into another universe. That's what it does. Okay, Oil Central. I love how these things spawn in. Like, by the time they've spawned in, it's too late to stop anyway. Like, if you'd left a car here, by the time you see it, you're dead. No, your field of view it's literally a draw distance problem. Do you use truck IR for busing and trucking? Yes, I have one for flying and a different one for trucking and busing. That could have ended badly. Oh, all those cars on the track on the right there. I wonder how they got there. No, I thought we'd not punt the cars this time. Since we've already done that. I mean, as punts go, that was a pretty good punt. The speed. That turn is brutal. I've never tried it, never in. Which Linux are you using? Manjaro. Never used Manjaro. Debian's my favourite. I'm still on Windows 10, yeah. You can definitely see me as a Debian guy. What? Time to cruise. Not used much fuel, look at that. It's pretty good. That was weird. It's like a wheel slip. I don't think we need 2-peg tack. I think it's quite an easy reverse in. That's a lot of cars. Well, why do we need to burn fuel? Like, the thing is, Chris, if you punch it, you're just going to burn more fuel. It's going to cost you more money. Like, these things are built to cruise. Just let gravity do the work. track speed does change a lot. Better to have control. I mean, we have quite a long time on the job, look. 138 minutes. Where's the junction? I love the way they put trees there so you can't see any of this junction or its speed limit signs until you're on top of it. And then you're like, what? Yeah, but if you were coming flying down that thing at 80, you know, and then the trees are in the way, by the time you see the 40 sign, it's probably too late. I hope the truck station was fun to be the proud owner of CSI DD with BMW with. Noise. What, for iRacing? Thanks for 77 months, Jason, by the way. Well, he might be playing Assetto Rome. Or any other racing game, Forza, I don't know. F1, who knows? There's more than one racing game. ETS2, yeah. What a DD for ETS2. Fellow Derail, thank you for subbing, welcome. into the harbour, into sunset. I think I'm going to sleep on the sofa. This thing picks up speed down here, that's for sure. Hey, Condiment. 2.3% gradient. That is steep. There's also a bed in one of the upper rooms. What's wrong with the bed in the downstairs? Man, it picks up speed. Right, we need to go past the T-junction, then reverse back into C. Two steams, a DM3 and a D6. There is where we need to go. Where's the shop in the harbour? Just over here. Where my laser's pointing. Yeah, them yellow buildings. Yeah, it's just over there, beyond that yellow one, I think. Works on the DH4 as well, Rom, I think. Nope, you can't control it with the remote anymore. Right, I think we're going into the middle. Which is 2i. It's already set for 2i. That's fine. Just wait here for the train.
I love this game. One can watch and chill and simply enjoy the stream. Very relaxing.
Thank you, Plagiata. It's very relaxing all the way up to the point where it's not. You know, like when I explode the Steam logo or accidentally derail, you know. Set the switches wrong. Exactly, I just punt some other cars all the way down the farm. They wanted to make the DS6 a bit more of a hauler rather than a shunter, I think, but yeah. I imagine you'll get mods at some point that will change it. Yeah, it's relaxing for you, yeah. Right, let's put that about that. Right, let's go get paid. Some weird reflection going on. I think they should put an electric scooter in the game. You know what I mean? So you just like put it on the ground and just zoom off. Recharge it via solar. 12 grand in fees. That's not too bad. So we got paid 87 grand. And most of that will probably... Wow, damage. Okay, 1.4, 2.1 on the powertrain. Diesel, 6 grand in diesel, but that's all doubled. Yeah, it's fairly okay. Bit of squirrel tax on the end though. just don't get why they let you pick these things up. It's not like you can do anything with them. Like, what are you going to do with this? Anyway, what's this bed upstairs that you're talking about? There is no bed. Or just on the floor. Okay, the forecast today is rain, followed by more rain, followed by sunshine, followed by hazy cloud. So a fairly dry day. We have a DE6 nearby that we don't need to... a copay is 63 at the moment, so we don't need to do... We can rack up another bill, basically. What's this? Hazmat 3. Not going to happen. Hazmat 1. Hazmat 1. Long 2. Look at that. 93 grand. To the food factory in town. 93 grand. And all we need is Hazmat 1. Ha ha ha. 600 tons. Is there anything else going? There's a food factory as well. Empty containers, 13. Food factory, empty containers, 16. So we're here. Food factory in town is that one, isn't it? Which means you either go the long way or you take the east road. That's a climb, but the DE6 is up to it. Climb up that way, and then hang a left, circle down to the food factory. Oh, as soon as you go hazmat, your copay's out the window, for sure. Cryo-hydrogen. Whoa. Sounds fun. That's what we just brought in. 25 grand to unload it. Blimey. That's pretty decent money. 2 drop-offs. 23 grand. It's another one. There's literally 2 of them. Cryo-hydrogen. Hazmat 2. That's a shame. We could have combined that. A steel mill drop we could have done a steel mill drop on the way through. We're not going to get hazmat 2, I don't think. So I think we're probably looking at these 4. Now, what do we think a DE6 can haul out of the harbour eastbound? It's quite a run through, though. We've got a 600 ton, a 170, a 136, and an 85. Did we see? We saw another D6 on the way in. We could hold 2 of them. I'm fairly sure it could handle that on its own. But I'm thinking scrap metal. What's scrap metal? FH64 in the middle of the table. That one. It's a steel mill. See how much weight that is. The only thing is, I don't have the multi-license yet. I'm kind of wondering, I've got two options, right? Either we take one D6 and we take this one and this one. So we take the one at the back as a little bonus to pay for the fuel, effectively. So we drop that one first, then we do that one. That's it. Or I service the D6, take the other D6 out, and we basically grab all of these with two D6s, get the hazmat license, and go for it. That's my thoughts. So I think what I'm going to do is take the D6 over to the service yard. Because I need to service it so I can get the multi-unit license. What kind of game is this? A train simulator, effectively. Should be set up for a straight through. You be correct, sir. Are we in range? Okay, let's pay the fees off. Grab the licenses we need. Bit of squirrel tax. Multiple unit. And is it hazmat 1 we need? Okay, our co-pay is now 106 grand. We have 89 in the bank. Cool. Thus begins the hazmat era. Hang on, let me sort Doyle out. Do you want to go out, pal? He likes staying in here because it's nice and cool, but he gets FOMO. He's like, I'm not really sure what's going on outside. I think like I'm missing something. Right, I'm going to have to write these down because I'm going to have to go and shunt a few things. Let's see. FH11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars, is that? FH57. 3 empty containers. FH60. I should just do 39. It's 5 empty containers. So we'll do FH39, then we'll do FH57. Then we'll do FH69, which is 3, 6, 8 containers. Then we'll do FH11, which I think is 10. Then finally, we'll do whatever that is, FH25. which is 14 gasoline. Okay. This is going to be quite a long train. I'm not going to lie. Right. Let's go and find some stuff. We've got D2. I'm going to use that D2 to push things around. I kind of want to get the... Find the gasoline first. That's the main one. I might move the D6s up that way. I'm hoping some of them will be here. What's this one? This might be the gasoline. FH86. Nope. FH33. Nope. There he is. There's the big boy. So what I might do is I might take the two D6s, grab that, and put it on this center track going out the east, and then start pushing everything else up behind it. This is gasoline, bro. What's this one? FH94. It's nothing to do with us. Right, so none of the others are here. So I'm going to grab the D6s and move that. I wish I could travel faster. I can use the D2 to shunt all the empty cars around. Yeah, there might be an E. Okay. Annoyingly, actually no, we can turn around at the T. That's fine. I don't think I put that handbrake on, which means when I serviced it and paid the fees, it put the handbrake on it. Does it really when you sleep? That's weird. Why are those lights not on? That's very true. I can't fit two on the turntable. That is very true. I'm going to have to move it itself. I can't pull it through, can I? That's that plan not going to work. Because they won't fit. No, I can turn them around at the T-junction. Look at that, the lights are on it now. When the multi-unit thing was hooked up to it, it disabled the lights. What in there? Are the settings on the difficulty? Well, I didn't set that. It must have been on by default. I wonder if you can control it from here, even though this one's not on. Ah, you can as well. 600 tons. Keep 40 out of the harbour. What, west or eastbound? Wheel slip, really? I'm surprised by that. Yeah, I'm thinking about that pec tech as well, like time issues. Cat Monkey, I'm so sorry I missed your 9-month resub. And your Twitch, baby, thank you. Needs to be in, that needs to be out, that needs to be out, that needs to be out. Right, this should be FH25, which it is. That should also be 25, which it is. Man, this is already quite a long trip. I think we just park this up here, basically, as long as the back's beyond this bit. This thing's going to be heavy. Yup. Guessing that should do it. Right, that's the first bit done. That's FH25 done. Let's see if we can find these other empty cars now. They might be in this yard. See you later, train man. No, they're not here. In that case, they're all going to be over at C yard, maybe? D yard. They must all be in one place because they're not here. You saw two on E. Did you? Are you sure? I went through E yard. I didn't see any of them. Are you sure about that? None of them. It's not none of them. That's one of them. That's 57. That's meant to be the second one I pick up, so I need 39 then. That's 11. That's here. Right, so two of them are here, so hopefully the other two. of them. That's an E20. Or E20, sorry. And that was... what's this one? That must be E9I. So do we think the others are going to be at D or C? Could be at D. Liquids are generally at C though, aren't they? Was it E7? That should work well, Pro. What the? Kidding me? Well, they're not here. If they're not in C... This micro sprinting is just doing my head in. Like, does he literally think you're going to go around on that little trolley? Like, no way. SU-46, FH-44, alright, that's the first one. FH-39 should be 5 cars. I'm guessing they're going to be lined up behind each other. Which is going to be even more painful to find. Oh, I've just thought. I've actually done this wrong. Because what I've just done is put the gasoline on the D6, which means it's the last drop. You actually want to put that on the end. The other thing is, we might end up building a train that's too big to loop around the goods factory. How you doing, Blue Army? Grumble, grumble. That is on D60. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just got back from the holes. What's the easiest way of fixing this problem? I went to the Lake District. There's definitely none of them here, right? Oh no, there's 69. Found that one. That's that one. Found the missing one. G30. Okay, I can grab that, put it with that, and go over to E-Yard and put it with those two. And then I've just got to somehow get the gasoline behind all of that. You reckon that'll work, Bigfoot? Don't think the D2 can pull this gas. It's a bit heavy. I was thinking about just reversing it back into this siding here. And then putting the D6s out there again. Yeah, I'm just going to shove the gas back into that siding. Well, that's what I'm saying, Bigfoot. Like, the length of it, as long as it doesn't loop all the way back and do like a centipede thing where the head meets the tail, then it'll be okay. Scumbag. Absolute scumbag. I thought that would have worked. Should have maintained pressure in the line, surely. Scumbag. Oh, the brakes came on. Pretty annoying. I was trying to let it roll and the brake came on it. Unless it already had a brake on in the first place. Which it didn't. I shouldn't have stopped. I didn't open the valve. Ah, the valve was the wrong way, that's why. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, I thought I'd done the valve on it. Have I derailed a train? Yeah. I've punted a train, derailed a train. There's been shenanigans. I'm going to try that again. Close the valve. Close the valve. Brake. Uncouple. Chuck that on. Cars keep rolling. Jobs are good. That's what should have happened. Right, we've got these out the way. Basically set the point wrong, set the switch wrong and just slammed a D. I was coming through the farm, I set the points wrong and slammed the DM3 train straight into the back of some parked vehicles, which derailed a bunch of them. And then there was another consist further on that got punted all the way to the other side of the farm. It was quite a mess. And then I went to re-rail the cars, and one of them I mis-re-railed onto a completely different track. Oh, it was shenanigans. It really was. And then there was then there was a steam loco that the water basically went, and the boiler exploded. It derailed, went down the side of a hill. Good times. I'm pretty sure they got clipped. Pretty sure they got clipped. Steam Loco has a beautiful clip. Is it really? I think with the Steam Loco, I wasn't expecting it. With the DM3, I could see it coming because I flicked the switch and I went, oh no, that's bad. And then it happened. But with the Steam, it just went bang. Well, the running's janky because I'm on a higher difficulty, so I can't go very far. So normally you can teleport more than that. You can teleport like down here, but it's limited because of the difficulty I'm on. So I can only teleport like this. Which is annoying. Okay, so we've got to go to D yard first. Which is there. Okay. There is no way we're going to have time to hold this tonight. Annoyingly. I think we're going to have to, Armin. I'll try and put the pieces together. That can't be right, can it? That can't be right. Oh, no, it is right. D60 is correct. PJE, thank you for 82 months. If you close the game after you shunted everything, you keep the jobs. Oh god, that's a good point. Actually, what I could do is put everything together, hand all the jobs in, save it, and I'll be good. As long as I start the jobs, I'll be fine. Yeah, they can. Non-accepted jobs can expire because it'll often leave the same things, but it'll renumber the job. Come to me, come to me. Hello, I want you. Come on. Yay, there we go. Come on. What the heck? Right, quick job check. FH39. There's a job that we want. Afternoon, Zartan. Started playing the game yesterday and you was awake till 4 AM. Rip. I have to change one of these. That one, I think it's that one. No, it's that one. I can't point that accurately when we're moving. Oh my god. There we go. Got to zoom in, point a laser while this whole thing is turning. You're like... Yes, it is. The shopping machine factory. Yeah, I don't know. Enable LED. Well, that one. I think it's got a little LED light on it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you see it? You can just see it there. It's like a very basic flashlight. Yeah, but it's good if you didn't get a... If you had... Because the thing is, you get this at the start of the game, but the flashlight costs money. And at night time, it is actually something that will help you. Or if you drop your flashlight. Mikey, thank you for 35 months. As I'll recharge the battery. Is that done? Right, so that's the D1. We've got 2 in E and 1 in G. I think one is over there, that one, I think it's one of them. I did fire it up once, run 8. Had a quick play with it. pretty sure it's 9i and not 7i. I don't think it's 7.0 peg tag. I'm pretty certain when I looked it was 9i. But I'll have a look again. SU98. FH57. Okay, it is 7.0, you're right. That is some weird mist. What is all this? Yeah, the other one's on the other side. Just like zombies coming out of the mist. I'd just get him a D6 and be like, see ya. I think the other one was E20. Right, that should be... three cars, that's correct. I think it's that one though. That's what I'm doing. You're gonna go and grab this and push both. That there, I think. That should be 10 cars, that one. Quite big. That's set for 2.0, so is that one. Oh my god, you can't even see. Look at that. What is this mist? No, when you upgrade from Overhaul to Simulator, it takes your save game and presents it as a legacy save. Because mine worked just fine. We discovered Silent Hill. Look at this. Spooky. Okay, FH11 is there. FH11's on the end. We'll be heading out east, Armin. Indeed, Andrew. One of the cars will have a handbrake enabled. Because although if you didn't do that, they'd basically roll away because the brakes leak. Like if you park a car on a hill and then put the brakes on and leave it, after about 20 minutes the pressure goes and it'll just start rolling down the hill. Unless the handbrake is on. Yeah, it's not that common to go east out the harbour. Yeah, I've done 2 DE2s. But you can also like run 2 DE2s manually. So you kind of use one then the other. Because often with the DE2, it's not the power, it's just the fact that it overheats. So I used to run 2 of them coming west out the harbour. I'd have them both running, and I'd have one to pull, and you got up the hill, I'd basically bring the other one up, drop this one's power, and then just keep switching the power between them to let each one cool down alternately. And that works quite well. You just have to keep running between the cars. Liam, thank you for 17 months. Well, I started later, Chester, because I watched the F1. Yeah, I was in the Lake District last weekend. It's a little bit misty. I think the mist is lifting. You just got this game frustrated. Lol. Right, the last one is in G. Yeah, but we're not really on a slope, Strawberry. It's more or less flat. G30 is what I think it's in. We're expecting 8 cars for FH69. It's actually not a bad plan having weights at the back of the train anyway. Because when you go down a hill, if the weight's at the back of the train, it tries to stretch the train out, which keeps tension in the chains, in the links. Particularly if you've got like empty cars, you don't want them at the back. You want the weight to be behind them. If that makes sense. But that's not the reason I'm doing it. Oh wow, scumbag. Oh, of course. Oh yeah, Andrew, absolutely. FH69. Yeah, the game doesn't penalise you for moving stuff around the yard and then starting the job. And it was pretty critical in Derail Valley Overhaul, but not so much in Simulator. Like, they're a lot more generous on time now. So basically, by my calculations, it will take me about an hour just to assemble this train. It's a pity you can't, like, there's no AI shunter, and you can just say, I'll go and sleep on the sofa and you just shunt all that together for me, thanks. No, an IRL hour it's taken for me to just to put this train together. Because at 8:30 I pretty much started doing it. I remember at 8:30 I was running around trying to find the different cars. So it's taken an IRL hour just to put this together. Oh, are you serious? I thought I'd done that. You scumbag. Scumbaggery. Yeah, I was checking all those down there and I completely forgot about this one. You managed your dinner and cooking before I got the train assembled. These things take time. I'm wondering if I can get the D2 to pull that gasoline out of there and stick it on the end here. It'll be a lot easier than trying to fire up a D6 and pull him forward. You can't rush art, exactly. Perfection takes time. Duck fail, thank you for 3 months. It took you 96 minutes to do your first shunting job. Hey JT, thank you for 56 months. We're having a blast. Yeah, the last one is heavy. But I think he'll do it because it's on the flat. That's true. Not yet. I mean, don't forget, next time we're going to be taking the gasoline, so you never know. Go and get the last piece of the jigsaw. It's on the second one, isn't it? It's not on the outer one. Is it on the outer one or is it on the... Oh man, I forgot where I put it. I think it's on that one. Is that the outer one or not? It's the one I'm on, I think. That's number 4. E10L, which should be FH25 job. Can't remember if I put the handbrake on this. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I did put it on the end. Big train. H25. Not in this difficulty, you can't auto-couple. No siree. That's a lot of weight. It's not me that became American television, Andrew. It's Twitch that became American television. But at least you can subscribe and get no ads. So there is that. Twitch will run ads on my stream regardless of my setting. Man, that overheated it. Would I recommend this game? Not to a person that doesn't like trains, no. If you like trains, yes. I don't know, Clopepper. I don't mind YouTube ads because they're skippable. And like, you don't miss content. Like with Twitch, it's a live platform, so if you get an ad at the wrong time, you miss actual content. Whereas on YouTube, you never miss content, even when the ads are there, because it's pre-recorded. It's a big old train. Oh yeah, with all the medical warning scribble. Warning, may cause death. I just love American medical ads, they're brilliant. Like the amount of side effects they list, you might as well put up with whatever symptoms you've got. Oh yeah, Larry, sure, we'll just throw a caboose on the end. Absolutely. Like I'll just run over and get it. Caboose is useful, but it's like another 20 tons. But it also increases the Wi-Fi range of this thing. But I can't use it on the D6 anyway, so I don't get that benefit. But you can also put it on the back of the Steam loco and use it as a brake when you're going downhill. However, if you're playing it on this difficulty level, that would be difficult. Negative max move. Yeah, I mean the caboose is useful because it acts as a marker on the map as well, whereas I don't even have a marker for me. I don't even know where I am. I just happen to know the map. Yeah, I do the odd bit of trucking. It's just not a regular Sunday thing anymore. And hasn't been since 2020. Try again. Okay, we are fully assembled. How many cars actually? We can have a look at the job in a second. I think it's 14 plus 10 plus 8 plus 3 plus 5, which is 24, 32, 35, 40 cars. No, there's two D6s down at the front. Going to put this in the siding, then we're going to hand the jobs in and save it, and then we're good to go for next time. Chuck it over now. See that, Armin? Well, that's an hour and a quarter of assembly. I just hope we get paid at the end. Cool. Cut that. Out of curiosity, what did all that cost? Okay. Right, I'm just going to save it before we do this and then after, just in case. So let's see, 111, they're all 111 minutes. So we'll do that one last. Actually, I'll do them in order. I should technically do them in reverse order. So we want 25, then we want 69, which is that one. Then we want 11. Then we want 57. Okay. Train. I need train length too, apparently. Oh my god, how much money have we got? 89 grand. We've got 56 grand left. God, where did that just go? Okay. And then we save it. D6 Hall East. Harbour.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay.
Script Captain Flint. Scross. Bye.
Lol, Chris. As if you beat him to it. Squirrel 9900, thank you for 19 months. Okay. So the jobs are handed in. The train ends here. And then runs all of this here. So this is all gasoline at the back. You got all the heavy stuff at the back.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Scumbag Chris.
He beat you to it. He beat you to it. So you got all of that, then you got all these empty cars. It keeps going, it keeps going, it keeps going. And it keeps going. It still keeps going. And then a bit more. Well, so were you, Captain Flint. You was too early as well. And then, and that's the front. So yeah, it's like back there somewhere. That'll never fit in the loop. Yay, be fine. Look. So when we go up to, where are we going again? To, Goods Factory.
Love you, Flint. Hashtag scumbag Chris.
So when we go up to Goods Factory, we come in this way, and then we go through there, and back around here, and through there, and we hope that the front doesn't meet the back. Because if it does, we're in real trouble. As long as that is long enough. If it doesn't, it's full on rip. It was 20, what was it I said? 45 cars? I can't remember. 24, 32, 40. Hang on, 24, 32 plus 8, 40 cars. Is what it is. Oops. FH39. So that's going into D yard. Uncoupling C yard. That's going to C yard. That's going to D yard. That goes into C yard. The big one goes into C yard. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So that means, because that goes into C4I. And that one does too. So that means we're going to basically be driving through here, through C4I, dropping off the gasoline. Yeah. And then what I'll probably have to do is reverse back out again. So I have to pull forward and reverse back out, then come back through here, drop these in D. What do you mean, wrong map? It's a good factory in town, isn't it? Where am I meant to be going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going food factory. Wrong map. Wrong map. C yard. So we're going to come in from the northeast, I think. So we make a drop at C, pull forward, reverse back into D. That's not too bad. That's actually a lot easier. Food factory is a lot easier than goods factory. Yeah. Straight in, drop the gasoline, forward, reverse into D, drop more. Dude, I'm tired. So leave me alone. Stop picking on me, you bully. Right, we're done. Whew.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Right, Captain
This
Flint.
time for real.
No, I'm going to carry on for another 10 minutes now just to make sure that you got it wrong. Bad timing again, Captain Flint. Lol. Yeah, you get double your rate nights. 2 times 0 for overtime. Right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your resubs. Hope you enjoyed yourself this weekend. A lot of fun. I shall be back next weekend. Actually, what is the schedule next weekend? Let me have a look what's going on. Nothing special. Yeah, should be a normal schedule next weekend. Yep, should be normal next weekend. Cool. I'll see if I can get some videos up again for this week. And I shall see you all very soon. Can we get some GGs in chat for the mods? They did a bit of overtime and, you know, they like to feel special when they do overtime, guys. So they ignore the overtime I do, but, you know, send them some GGs for the overtime they did. Thanks very much. All right, guys, have a good one. Have a great week. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.